It's my favorite day. It's live stream day. Let's see, how's my sound? Sounds good. Mic is good. Lena, I thought you were gonna be late. Welcome, guys. Oh, don't mind that window. Didn't say anything interesting. Definitely don't go back and pause it and look. It's just my Twitch chat, don't worry. Let's see. YouTube is up and running. I gotta turn on my fan because I'm already hot. Pee-wee, oh my god, it's always Pee-wee and Lena first. You know, you guys remind me of you know that scene in Airplane when they all line up to like hit the one, I think it's a woman that's crying or something, and they like, you know, one guy's got a lead pipe and then there's a big long line of people that are gonna like smack her or something like that. That's like you guys waiting nicely in line to make fun of me. All right, YouTube's ready. Let's get Twitch. Nice. So you're in Texas tonight, Lena? There goes Twitch chat. We're just gonna give this like a minute, just so that yeah, exactly. Yeah, isn't she like, and then he slaps her because she's being hysterical. I've really mostly only seen memes of that. I think I watched that movie like 20 years ago once. All right, thanks for joining, guys. I already got a couple of likes, which I appreciate. Thank you. And then, have we given Twitch enough time? I think we have. All right, let's get going. All right, so while that loads, I have a nice new picture here, and I have an even better version on Paint. So Shasa from my Discord worked this up for us, for me, and we're gonna use it. How's this look? That looks good, but we need a better color. We can see it. How about green? So I've done some measurements and I've printed this out, and I've done my measurements instead of on the screen. I've done them on this piece of paper, and I'm gonna write these in so we don't have to screw around with measuring. And these are in millimeters on my page. Okay. And then 23 here. As you can tell, we are gonna be working on this kind of design down here, okay? Today, we're gonna try to finish off the bottom shell. You know, and then we'll go from there. I don't know what else we may do after that. This is 12. This is 3.5. Oh, I ate too much today, guys. That's 18. This is 12. This is a 30-degree angle. Yeah, let's do angles in red or orange. Okay, so this line here 30 degrees. And then this here is 60 degrees. That's a horrible 6. And that should be everything we need. This angle is gonna be coming straight off of this, 90 degrees. So I'm not worried about that one down there. I'm not worried about this angle here. That will be what it will be. The rest of this, I think, should look really nice. You know what we might do? Instead of making this 60 degrees, I'm thinking I might just point... Yeah, I think I might just point them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Not quite a straight line. I was thinking it was, but straight line puts it up there, up here. But 60 degrees is a nice angle. So this is kind of what we're going with first. So what we have now is we have sort of this. Basically all we're doing is we're cutting out a chunk. Okay, we're cutting this. Right now it's built. It's one piece. Okay, we're removing, and we're gonna make a nice edge. Okay, we're gonna make this edge, that edge, that edge nice. Okay, this edge here will already be nice. But these other ones won't. So that's what we're gonna work on. Okay, so we got to make this dead space. We got to delete these foundations. All right. How is that 60? Because it's not 60. Not 60 at all. By 60, I 100% meant 120. Rhino. I 100% meant 120. Not 60 at all. I like that. I like that. It's like he doesn't say like, you know, that doesn't look 60 to me, or he doesn't say, hey, you might want to double check. He just says, how is that 60? Yeah, it's not. It's 120. Sorry. This is 60, right? Like the opposite piece of the 180 was 60. That's what I measured first, but this is 120. No Discord, Zeph? Yeah, there's a Discord. I have a Discord. If you do on Twitch, if you do ! Discord, it'll tell you what the Discord is. Okay. So here's where we left off. I got an awesome view of this bad boy. Okay, so I had a request, and I think I'm gonna try to do this most episodes, to do like a really quick, because I get a lot of new viewers every time, and they can sometimes be a little lost because if we jump right in. So what I want to do is kind of just talk about my setup and what I'm doing, and then, you know, we can then jump into why I'm doing what I'm doing. Okay. And so I'm gonna probably, I'm just gonna go really fast. All right. So if you guys know what's going on, just bear with me for just a couple of minutes while I do a quick little recap. So I started in the Northern Forest. I built this starter base here. This was my starter base. This makes everything up to radio control units and a decent amount of power. I also have some coal power down there. And then this also is where we get all of our items delivered. So there's a little item delivery thing down here, and I'll be going to it throughout the episode, and I'm going to be picking up items from there. I've got a train system that runs through this train line that automatically delivers whatever I ask it to. I have a remote item switch that I turn on and off, And I have a video on that, by the way. It's the best one is called Harder, Faster, Stronger, if you want to check that out, of how I designed that remote item switch. So since we built this, the first thing we built after that was this tower right here, which is the Imperial base on Scarif, and it's our water packaging facility. This bad boy packages and loads on a train 32,200 water per minute, packaged water per minute. Now we haven't had a chance to turn it on yet because there's nowhere for it to go yet, but soon. And that water will travel along the top here, it'll come under here, and it'll go in there, and it gets unloaded in the middle of that base, this is the second one we built. This is the Senate Building, and the packaged water will get unloaded, and then it gets, for now, it gets belted up to these trains. So the 4 on the right, sorry. I guess I can't keep a pointer, can I? So these 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, that's packaged water. That's ready to go into our Super Star Destroyer. And then the 2 on the left, that's packaged oil. That's ready to go in our Super Star Destroyer 2. In order to get the packaged oil, we had to put these little oil bad boys on every oil on the map, and they're being transported under these train lines in pipes. Those go to the bottom, they go up inside, they get packaged, and they go out to the top. And then we have some towers throughout our land. Here's one, and here's one, and then there's one. And what these do is they give the oil head lift ahead of time at the source. And then by the time they get here, they'll go up into our water packagers, our oil packagers, and that already is tested. That already works. We're good to go. And that's everything we've done so far. It's taken me a year to get that much done, but we've done more than just that. We've got some interesting things going. We have a train spiral right here. We have a lot of our train network already built out and ready to go. And so what we're working on now is the power plant. This is the power plant. This will use all the oil on the map, except for the oil we're using for our starter base. That was only 1,200. The remaining 10,500 oil per minute is going to be used in this giant power plant. And that's what we're trying to put in. Now the eventual goal is, now this is only half. This is half the water and half the oil. We're going to use a train to get half of this oil plant up and running and turned on. Sky trains, okay? But eventually, I hope to drone all of the packaged oil and packaged water, 32,200 packaged water per minute, 10,500 packaged oil per minute, all to be droned, not very far, but mostly because I want to see, sorry, I have the hiccups, all the drones flying over to the ship, and I don't want anything connected to it like belts or pipes or trains. And then we have a bunch of our drones in already, drone ports in. That makes up the sort of outer edge. And then we're building away here, guys. Man, sorry. I'm having a problem. You said the Senate unpackages water. Oh, it doesn't. The Senate building does not unpackage water. It transports the packaged water into these trains, and then the water will be packaged in this power plant. Okay. So, yes. What's next? All right. We got to work on this power plant. We got to get this up and running. And then we can, at that, once we get half of this power plant turned on with half the water and half the oil, then we can work on the battery plant, and we're gonna make all the batteries that we can on the map. But that's gonna look like the Jedi Temple, and that's gonna be after this one. So we're gonna concentrate on this one for now. Okay. Well, yeah, I will make power and rubber. All the oil will be used. It should be a better way of saying that. I'm gonna, here, let me see if I can show you the goods. Where is it? I really need this tab moved. Let's see if I can put it in here. I can. So the fuel factory. So I will be making rubber and plastic. It's gonna end up making 15,000 fuel, but the point that I was trying to make is it's gonna use all the oil on the map. So 2,700 rubber, 9,800 plastic per minute, and 5,700 petroleum coke. But that's the plan. I don't know. My computer may break before I get it, but before I finish it, but we'll see. Okay, so what are we doing? We're cutting out a chunk of our ship here. This little back chunk. Okay. And let's take a look at what we have here. Okay. No, actually, this isn't 23. I mean, it is 23, but I mean, I guess I could use that, right? That works. I know what this endpoint is. Won't be able to stay. My family got up early, so I gotta get some sleep. Just want to stop by and say hi. Thanks, Lena. All right. Yeah, petroleum coke is gonna be for the batteries. I think it's a battery alternate. All right. So I actually have to remeasure something, or do I? No, I don't. We can measure this off the end. All right, so I need to know how many Did I never save that? That's sad. How many foundations? See, this is 156 millimeters. Okay, these are all M's. I'm gonna use a different color, maybe like red. I need the foundations again, and I can't remember what they are, but I did try to set these foundations so they'd be easy to count. I can zoom in far enough. And if we can see. Okay, there's 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300. Okay, our gray marker here is 300. So what do we got to the end here? Uh, 339. Okay. So we're gonna call this 339F for foundation. Okay, so now we're gonna do a little bit of math. And we're gonna get the ratio of foundations to meters, and then, or not meters, millimeters. So there are, let's see, how many foundations per meter? That's what I want. I want a permanent conversion. We don't have to keep doing this over and over again. Let's call it 2.17. Okay, we can all remember 2.17. So for every millimeter that I've recorded, it's 2.17 foundations. So it's 2.17 F over M, foundations per meter. Okay, so now that's gonna be nice and easy because my next measurement is 23 millimeters. And so to get the millimeters to cancel, we multiply, if I can find the right button, 2.17. Okay, perfect, 50 foundations. So our cutoff point is 50 foundations from the end, because this line right here is 23 millimeters. Does that make sense? It makes sense. So let's count. Right here. Okay. And our point is right here. Oh no, steel beams. What did I do? Here. There. All right. Now, do we use lengths or do we use angles? Our measurements are top down. I think we do this cut next. I think we find this line. It's 12. All right. So what's our strategy again? Okay, it's 12 times 2.17. 26. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So we come up 26 foundations. I'm gonna mark it, but do it in okay. Okay. I just want a gut check here. What's the open gap measurement? Do a little bit of reverse. The open gap is 24. So 24 foundations. So if I do 24 divided by 2.17. Oops. 24 divided. That's not divided. 2.17. 11 millimeters. So let me see if I'm measuring now on my page to see if that open gap is about 11 millimeters. Oh my God, it's exactly 11 millimeters. No, it's not. It's not at all. 16. Okay, so this makes a little bit of sense because we didn't get the angle exactly right at the beginning. So what I really need to do is kind of do a ratio instead of a straight measurement. So the total is 28, and that first gap is the first 12. So that's 12 from 28. Oh no, green screen. That was a bad one. Everybody still good? YouTube's gonna yell at me. Oh crap, we're auto-saving too. All right, I'm gonna use the calculator so I don't have to stop. So 12 from divided by 28 is 43%. And I wish I had our total foundations in game. But it's going to be 0.43 times my number of foundations from the center to that cut edge. And I you know, all plans go awry. That, you know, what is it? All plans fail when met with the enemy. And it's because my yeah, there's some stuff wrong. Not wrong, it's just not perfectly. We have to be careful how we measure, because some of the stuff won't look right unless we do things like the ratio. Basically because this thing is thinner than it should be. Okay, it's 50. Well, that's very pleasant. So it would be 0.43 times 50, 21 and a half. From the bottom, 21 and a half. Better. That is better. I got better. Guess this one. $21.5. All right, so that's that cut. I think our other measurement is fine because it's the width that is not correct. The length is relatively correct. Okay, now what? Now what? I think that we go ahead and go with something like 120 degrees. $120 degrees, 120 degrees. So that's gonna be, what's the best way to do that? That's 90, 95, 100, 110, 105. Let's start over. I can't count. 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120. That's 120 degrees. This way. Now, how long is the question? Remember, I'm measuring like this. Okay? Top down. If I measured along this ground because it's angled, it would give me a faulty measurement. Actually, this should come from the middle. That's 40. So let's see. Should I make this length? So I have this angle, I have this point, and I have that angle, and I have this point. Hey, Tom. What if I got an idea. Let's get this angle next. This is only 30 degrees. Okay, let's do it. Okay, this is this bad boy, and we're gonna do the same trick. We're gonna go with a foundation, and we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, and we'll come out from the center. This way. And I think we need to actually get this 12 in. Okay, let's do the 12, which I've already done once and I can't remember what it was, but we're gonna do it again. It probably shouldn't be 12 though, should it? Won't look right. How could I do this? Could be a little less. Let's eyeball 10. Let's do 10 millimeters, which is 22 foundations. And 22 foundations times 8. Oh, wrong button. Come on, broski. There we go. 22 times 8. 176 meters. Ooh, that seems really long. Seems too long. There's 80. $120. There's 160. Yeah, that's, we're gonna have to eyeball what this works, guys. We got the angle right. Look, if we keep the angles correct, we can judge the lengths by whatever works. I think. I saw that, Rhino, and I stopped and I considered. Rhino says, "Did I catch it right that Snut's video today hinted that it's only the last tier items or automation that will be effed when 1.0 lands? You might get some breathing time, Ken." Yeah, I hear that, but from a content creation standpoint, I need to start a new save when 1.0 hits. Do we like this? Do we like how this looks? I don't think we do. Close. I actually think I'm going to change this angle. 95, 100, wait. 95, 100, 105, 110, 115. Man, that 5 degrees makes a huge difference down on the back end, doesn't it? I don't know, I might leave it. That's closer though, because it aims a little bit closer at this marker. This comes out longer. All right, let's see which one we like better. Hey, Ben. Plea, good morning from Sweden. Good morning. Yeah, this second one looks more like the picture. The first one was kind of like, felt like this. You know, or like this, really. This second one looks a little better. And I say we roll with this. And we're gonna put it right, we're gonna put it right here. All right, so let's do some counting and let's get this in on the other side. I wanna do these basically at the same time because I've had a horrible time repeating what I've done if I don't. So 23 and a half down. Oh, and it's straight across. Okay. Should be straight across. That's this one. $23.5. 2.5. Okay, there's our matching marker. Now all we got to do is we got to cut in that line and we got to cut in this line. Good evening. So I received a nearly 60-year dictionary, so that's cool. Mikey, I still do not believe that you collect old dictionaries. I think that you are effing with me. 21.5. You'll take pictures. All right, and then I can't remember how far in we cut. I think it was 50 total, but I'm just gonna count this. Morning, Ken. The Superstar Story grind continues tonight. I assume, gotta admit, it's looking pretty nice. Yeah, I think in the next hour or two, I'm gonna have the bottom basically done, at least for a while. $20. Hey, Ray. My water. My iced tea isn't here. We didn't have any tonight. I have to drink water like a peasant. I joke. I need a lot more water. All the weight loss I've been doing. I don't drink enough. Okay, 20. And then what we really need is to be perpendicular off of this. What if we could do that? Pretty close. Wonder how long we make this. Got an idea. The ratio of 3.5 into 11. 11 divided by, well, 3.5 divided by 11 is 0.32. .32. Well, I got an idea. $113. What is 40 divided by 113? 0.35. Pretty close. This would be a little shorter. Right, this is 40, right? It's actually 40, like 2. So let's cut it back 4 and see how we like. Now this is going to be my power plant inside the Super Star Destroyer shell. Yes, J. Marshall, that is what it's going to be. Slimy on Twitch. I feel like the boy who cried wolf. I troll and make jokes so much, but I'm really serious. No one knows. Yeah, well, that's what happens. What you get. Come on, autosave. Let's go. We got shit to do. All right. Let's pull it back 4. $116. So this is now 38 divided by 116. That's 32. Let's do 37. I'm good. Here's our point. Oh my god, look at that. Right on a cross. That's absolutely perfect. So on the other side, we're going to count out it's at 11.5. And then 9. 11.5 over 9 down. I'm chopping out the back underside kind of wing. As soon as I do this, I will show you. 11.5 over 9 down. Eleven and a half right down this middle line, and then 9 down. Okay, we've got everything in. We got a little bit of a mess. Let's clean up. Oh. Huh. That cut is there. Did this back one. Let's see if that looks symmetrical. I kind of doesn't. Maybe it does. I'm looking at this point here. Here, let's stand right in the middle. And it should be the same, right? 269. 269. Aha. Nice. So it is good. It just, there's some wackadoo optical illusions happening. Okay. So I'm basically cutting out this section. J. Marshall. Sorry, Ray. Ray asked that, not J. Marshall. I'm cutting this out. The bottom. And I think we have all of our items in place. All right, so now we go like this, we go freeform, and we come all the way up to here. That looks really good. Just moving this back. So we hit the nail on the head. Come on, get on there, you furry elf. I don't care what you smell. Perfect. Must. There. Maybe. We'll see. To measure? Yeah, trying. Oh, look at that. That sucks. That's not right. Like, halfway down. Now, but see, it's like, it's not giving me the height I want. Like that halfway down. All right, let's get rid of that. That's what I want. Pipes. How are you planning on mimicking machinery look? Yeah, I'm not sure. Really, I'm just trying to knock in the base at the moment. Where's my little half? Does not like that. Why did it like it? Invalid placement. I liked it over there just fine, you jerk. Gonna be half a meter off. Okay, that works. All right, let's see if we can get this in. No, it didn't. It's too tall. Sloping up. It needs to be even. That needs to be right there. Why are you not working? Always some little problem. That seems to have worked. Of course, I thought it was good last time. That's halfway down. That looks good. I'm hoping really that the industrial look will mostly come from the machines that we use, right? One more. You undershot it. And now you overshot it. We're gonna call that good. Too much. Okay, that's good. I mean, there's our outline. Nice try, Alpha Lee. Come on to your secrets. I may have to redo that. I actually don't like how any of this looks. It's all too tall. It all needs to go down a half a meter. That's too much. Right there. That's okay. We'll learn, and then I will fix it for next one. Or we gotta do 2 of these. This is what I want. This is the depth that I want. Okay, let's move his down. Instead of there, we go there. That's not right. That's not right either. Let's try it again. I really gotta delete to get down in there, don't I? Okay, that's fixed. That's where we had it before. That's good. That's good. That's just fixed. All right, this is good. This one in. One too far. Autosave, no! Why do you always do this to me? Autosave. There, that looks good. Delete, delete, delete. I'm out of time. Yeah, eventually autosave will become my 10-minute breaks. Yeah, exactly, Mikey. I mean, I'm only, thank you for the likes, by the way, you guys, on the, on YouTube, on the live stream. Appreciate it. The likes help more people. It pushes the live stream out to more people in real time. So it actually really does help. Yeah, I mean, we're building 5 mega factories. We've only built 2, and we're starting on the 3rd one. I don't have any of the machines in, really. So we do have all the train lines in. But I don't know. We'll see. I haven't crashed in forever, knock on wood, so maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea to extend it 5 minutes. And now we delete. And when we're done, here, I'm gonna delete down this line. And then we're gonna put in the other line before I forget what the hell I did. Okay. That's not fixed. We gotta fix this. I gotta drop it down. Gary Wilson, hey Ken, finish book 4. When did you say book 5 is coming? November. Novembre. Yeah, that's more like it. The doctor ordered. Nice. Go. You might be too aggressive. It's 2 this way. I'm dumb. I don't know what's going on, guys. With my brain. That's where it goes. Well, that looks beautiful. Oh. Silly. Silly, silly. I'll do that in a second. Not quite. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A bunch. Three. 1, 2, 3. That looked matchy. No, I notched that one in too far. Try this again. That looked matchy. Yes. Yes. All right. Gotta make these line up. Almost. I want them to meet. Means I gotta push this one more. That even? No. That should be even. What is the cause? Very close. Try this. Bingo. All right, nice. Okay. Moving fast. Now let's get the next cutout. Dang it. I had the beam set to the wrong setting. Lame. Freeform. That should give us our angle, but remember we gotta tilt it, then we gotta bring it down one. Well, a half, really. Tilt it. Okay, that should work. Okay, let's push this out. 2. Now let's try 1 first. That looks good. Let's push this one out 1. Good to me. All right. Perfect. Okay, so now this one was being a pain in the ass. Looks like it's connecting that. We don't want it to connect to that. We want it to connect to that, but halfway down. So I think what I did, trying to remember. Oh no, I did that up there. I did that trick up there, but maybe it still works. And let's bring it down 1. All right, now let's fix the ends here. What do we want to come back? 1. Nope. Better. And this one needs to come down 1. I think we said we were happy with that on the other side. Go ahead and push that there. All right, now we need to go from here. This is the one I had to play shenanigans with. Yep, bang on. Go here, and we go right there. And then this, we have to go do our down one. Like that. We need to go forward. Try that. And forward again. Let's try this. Not nearly enough. Great. Rid of that. Rid of those. We're going lightning speed here. Lightning speed. Oh, actually, that was silly. I should not have gotten rid of those. I need to... Going too fast, apparently. All the way down here. I mean, no, I don't. That's silly. I don't need to do that. I need to go default. Boom. Okay, nice. That's the right height. Now I just gotta knock it over right there. There's no way the autosave's back up. That's crazy. That looks great. But it is. Okay. I'm speed building, guys. Takes me a while to figure it out, but once I know what I'm doing, I can actually have a chance at putting it all together. Now, the hardest part of this project is going to be backfilling all the spaces so it looks clean. But we'll do it. We've done it before, we can do it again. We have a couple tricks too that we might use. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. All right, now we just got to do some deleting. Faster? Maybe. And then we're gonna go look at it, make sure that we like this. We don't have to adjust any angles or any lengths before we do all the work of backfilling in that space. Looking good. I'm dropping shit. All right. Let's see what we look like. Do a little bit of cleanup. Okay. What are we looking at? I can't even get it all on my screen, you guys. Okay, that's it. And we tried to make this. I mean, I'm looking at my paper. I think it looks great. Now, we cheated a little bit. This end should be a little thinner than there. Okay, if you look, that this end is thinner than there, but I don't want to have to deal with it. I'm fine making it the same thickness. But basically, the engines come down in there. I think this is good. Is it absolutely perfecto? Maybe not. But it gives that feel for sure. So, I think we're gonna fill it in. We're gonna call that good. And then we have to fill in these little jagged pieces. And I have a couple of ways of doing that. Some are less horrifying than others. Yeah, see. Shouldn't have done that. We gotta go. We gotta come back one. I don't know of a way to do this faster, and I'm sorry. No, I mean, we could cheat, but maybe I can just get good at it. Have you tried getting good? That's not gonna work. That one's basically already on the edge. If I did it like this. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, that's way faster. Yeah, okay. All right. This is the ticket. Okay, all right. I feel good. I feel good about that. Do one of those, then we come in here. Do one of these. And we just walk it down. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Way faster. I have to remember this for the future. Maybe I should put this on 8. So I can hit the wrong button and build a lift instead. God, it looks so good. I mean, this is a lot of freaking work, you guys, but looks really good. Why does my arm hurt? Am I having a heart attack? No, Sephican. Watch what happens when I. So I can nudge this way all I want. Spherical. But when I nudge like this, look what happens. These are angled pieces. If these are flat, sure, I could do that all day long. But if I nudge this way, I'm screwed. That ain't gonna work. I can only nudge in the direction that it stays level. Trust me, I would love to skip these. But this method isn't too bad, really. Gets them in pretty fun. No, it makes total sense. These are angled. Okay, when I nudge, it moves it. It doesn't nudge. Here, watch. See what it does? No, not because of the pillar. Because it's an angle. It nudges it exactly horizontal. It doesn't nudge it at the angle backwards that I need it. That's why I have to do the thing. See that? It's right. It's right against the foundation there every time. So that's why I have to do it. And I would have to do this with roofs. I would have to do it anything. It doesn't have anything to do with the pillar. The pillar is just my marker of where my edge is, and it gives me a little bit of leeway so that I don't have to. So I can get a little bit more coverage. So when I do it like this, it actually is nudged backwards because it's going off of that, and that went down. So it went backwards and down. And it went backwards and down the correct amount. Well, I forgot to do it correctly. And I'm nudging it to the right as far as I can to get the most coverage. without it sticking out. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do a little baby. A little beba one. But it looks good, doesn't it? I think it does. Oh my gosh. So I've been doing a lot of fasting because I'm on my weight loss challenge, which I may not, I'm probably not gonna get first place. I'm against some really crazy a-holes that are just kicking ass. But I'm gonna do the best I can, and if they beat me, then they beat me, and good for them. Anyway, I last ate Sunday evening, and then I ate tonight. I had a little bit of protein. I had a can of tuna on Wednesday, but other than that, I didn't really eat anything. Oh, what am I doing? Telling a story, and I forgot what I was doing. I need to be able to do both. So today I ate about 2,000 calories, and I have the hiccups. And then I'm gonna eat Sunday night, and then I'm fasting until the contest is over. But I feel good. Only 2,000 calories, but I feel like I ate like so many. Probably could have gotten away with less, but I was like, it's a mental game at that point more than physical. And I was just like, I'm gonna have some more chicken. Get him drug tested. You're killing it. The one guy started off heavier than me, which is he has a little bit more because it's a percentage weight. So in a way, it's harder for him, but in another way, it's a little bit easier. And then honestly, I started late. And I was already down like 5 or 6 pounds when I started because I didn't see the announcement. I didn't see the video until January 8th. And so everybody that started on the 1st and prepped to go on the 1st had a bit of an advantage. So that's one thing. I mean, I'm within a couple of pounds. It's extremely close. And I've got some tricks up my sleeve, but I may not win. But we'll see. I'm gonna give it everything. Giving her all she's got, Captain. Auto saving. We're almost done with this line. How much weight have I lost? Well, so the official weight on January 8th, I've lost 73 pounds from January 8th. But it's really, I lost more like 80 since like the 1st. But if you go from my very heaviest, which is about 390, then I'm down from my heaviest, which was, to be fair, a few years ago. I've been trying to work my way down over the last few years. We'll call it 390, so 90, almost 100 pounds. Almost 100 pounds since my heaviest. I'm almost 100 pounds down. 2 more pounds, which I should be like Tuesday of next week, because I'm eating this weekend, and so I didn't have any food in me right? And that messes with things. But by Tuesday, I will be 100 pounds down. Now, it's not truly 100 pounds because, again, the weight thing. But with the food, right? Because as soon as I eat, it goes back up. But, you know, basically, it's right in there. I found I gain about 2.5, 3 pounds when I eat until, you know, until go time. And then I have lost that by the time. Some of that's regaining water weight too, right? It's not like all food. I don't eat 4 pounds of food. Although tonight it seemed like it. But yeah, I'm happy with it. The wife's happy with it. I said this before last week, but my wife has not known me weighing this little. I'm fitting into shirts that I haven't fit in 20 years. And the best part is yeah, nice. The best part is I have a plan to keep it off, because that's extremely important. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do the rest of my life, and I can do it. I can do it. I feel 100% confident that I can do it. I can still eat what I want, when I want. I just can't eat all the time. I have to pick and choose. So to me, it's like the ultimate freedom versus, like, you know, if you get your stomach stapled or something, that's actually taking freedom away from you, right? You can never undo that. Now, I don't blame anybody that does it. You got to do what you got to do to stay alive. That all good. I'm just saying that for me, it makes a hell of a lot more sense to learn. Basically, because I've learned to fast, it's giving me like complete control. Ooh, this is nice. This one's fast. You know, I can basically, I can eat or I can not eat. You know, if there's a party, well, screw it. I'm eating. Like no big deal. Can we see that? Unacceptable. You know, like it's time, like it's my birthday. I want some pizza. Okay, fine. I eat some pizza. Try that one more time. There's a little bitty hole there. A little bitty hole. Can we make this little bitty hole go away? Without having to screw with stuff too badly. I mean, apparently not. All right. Fine. So anyway, that's what I'm doing. Everybody has to find what works for them. Right now we have to kind of do this in reverse. Let's see if it works in reverse. Does it work in reverse? Works perfectly great in reverse. But I just feel really great that, you know, I'm gonna have a caloric target per week. And a couple things that I've learned. I'm gonna have to, the rest of my life, weigh in every day. I have to just weigh in the morning. Like, you know, going to the bathroom, weighing in every day, I have to. Because if I don't, I've found that if I go, you know, freaking 3 months without weighing myself, then that stresses me out. And a lot, that stresses out people that can, you know, I know people that get stressed out about weighing in every day, but for me, I know where I am, and I put in too much damn work to have to do this again. It's too hard to lose 30 pounds, but it's very easy to gain it. So we need to do what I was doing before and set one of these as close as we can. I think that really helps. And then I'm gonna have to track my calories. That really helps too. And there'll be some days I don't track them, right? Like, you know, kid's birthday party or a barbecue or something, you know. But every day, day in, day out, you know, and then I'll know kind of, I really love my app that I use because it calculates your energy expenditure. And so if I'm trying to lose, you know, so right now I'm losing about 1 pound a day, right? But I can add like a lot of calories per week and still lose 3.5 pounds a week instead of 7 pounds a week. So I can lose weight at half the time, but still eat like a lot relative to what I'm eating now. I'll still be in a calorie deficit. And the thing is that because I'm fasting, then I plan to fast Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, like for a long time until I get down to my desired weight of 220. And then I'll probably still fast 1 or 2 days a week. And then I'm only eating 1 meal a day, so if you do that, it gets actually kind of hard to gain weight because there's not that much eating there's not that much eating left, you know? Is this gonna work? Yeah, it's gonna work. Booking a flight to California for barbecue and let me know the date. I know. Well, it's funny. I talked about this on the channel before. I don't know if you were around, Rhino, but I have considered doing some you know, probably not a restaurant, although I have considered that too, but something, because I do think I make some good barbecue, especially for California. Like Texas would be like, nah, it's fine, whatever. Like probably most dudes in Texas that barbecue can barbecue better than me. So, but in California, when I make like Texas style barbecue in California, there's very few people out here that do that. Dang it. I'm still on Zoop. That's what's killing me. Let's turn it off Zoop. Which is why, you know, I would consider, you know, some kind of maybe catering or a little food truck or something, but I don't know, man. There's so many things I want to do, and I don't know if I want to work that hard. That's a lot of work. I haven't decided, but it's on the list of maybes. Ooh, we gotta clean this up. This is gross. We're almost done with one whole side. What I really need is to find like a partner. Because I've got a little bit of money. I've got some investment money. Okay. I have some vision, right? What I don't have is the time nor the desire to work my ass off for course. But oh my gosh, I accidentally hit 8 when I was looking at the wrong thing, so it reset it. So that's what I gotta do. I gotta find somebody who's young and hungry, who I can be partners with, that wants to take on the world like I wanted to when I was freaking like 25. I'm 40. I'm tired. I have kids. I don't want to be. I want to go to my kids' sporting events. I don't want to be stuck at a restaurant. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a balance. It's a balance. Okay, let's see how this side looks. We need a good barbecue in the UK. Yeah. Hey, Mandergle. So I heard, I don't know if this is true, I've never been there, but I've heard that the yeah, sorry, I'm multitasking. That looks really good. That looks amazing. That looks like, how did he do this? That's what I want. I want somebody to look at this and go, oh my God, how did he do that? So that one's done. That didn't take that long, and we got faster at it. So let's bust out this side while we keep chatting. What do I mean staple my stomach? So like there's these, I'm talking about there's surgeries that you can get, like belly bands or like stomach stapling, where they do a surgical procedure to make it so that you have a smaller stomach and that you literally can't eat. I mean, to me, that kind of takes away your freedom. Like, I know that I've made bad choices with my freedom to eat, right? If I didn't, I would have never weighed 390 pounds. Okay, I know I've made poor choices, but what I want to do to fix that is not take away my ability to make choices. I need to learn to make better choices. You know what I mean? I gotta, you know, instead of being like slave to this idea of like, oh, I have to eat lunch, I have to eat dinner, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. No, I eat when I'm hungry. If I'm not hungry at breakfast, don't eat. You know, and if I'm halfway, the one that I've gotten pretty good at. The one that I have a real hard time with, I mean real hard time, and I don't know, I'm still working on it, and it may be a struggle that my whole life, but I just have this like, I gotta turn Zoop off again. I have this deep down sort of like psychosis or something, I don't know, where if the food is on my plate, I have to eat it. Like, I don't care if I'm full. I don't like, so I really have to be careful about what I put on my plate. All right, because I'll eat it. And I also have this problem with free food. And I don't know, maybe it's the way life was when I was growing up, or just how I thought it was when I was growing up. It's probably not even reality, but like when I was at my work conference and there was all this free food, I had a hard time. I had a really hard time, you know, because I'm thinking it's free food and I need to eat now because, you know, and I have plenty of money for food at home. I don't know. It's like this thing that's built into me, and I gotta relearn. And really, it's all just kind of like, and it's other things too. It's learning what to eat, right? making sure to only eat the right things. I mean, it's a lot of things, but part of it is for sure making sure that kind of fix my relationship with food. My mindset about it. It's really about the mindset. Morning, Sharwin. Okay. Anno Tam on Twitch. Sup, dude, impressive. So they keep you motivated. They keep me motivated. I'm sure I was talking about the weight loss. Sorry, I didn't see that until after. Tell you what, but the contest is definitely keeping me motivated for sure. And then I'm watching an artist at work. Thanks. I'm good at some things. I'm not good at. I'm good at what I'm good at, and I tend to play that up. This kind of thing, I think I'm pretty good at. Eventually. Yeah, we're just cleaning up these spaces so it looks nice and clean and flat. And then I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do next. I didn't exactly have a plan for after this. Not gonna leave a gap. Yeah, just gonna leave a little baby gap. Little baby gap. Yeah, play to my strengths. I try to. And I try to ignore my weaknesses. And then, you know. And then I don't grow. I'm just kidding. No, we might as well do that because we have to do one anyway. For this little baby corner. One of my, it sounds like, all right, so I'm assuming most people here know the American Office. Ah, sure, when I have been busy. One of my favorite, I reference it all the time, but like, Dwight is, he's trying to get a job. He's quit Dunder Mifflin in like one of the middle seasons. And he's trying to get a job somewhere. And they asked, what do you consider your greatest weaknesses or something? And then he said something like, my greatest weakness is my greatest strength. I don't have weaknesses or something like that. Just something very Dwight. But I do sometimes think something like that with specifically my being extremely stubborn, because I do think that that's kind of a weakness. But on the other hand, like, it takes a crazy amount of stubbornness to like keep going on this really big project. You know what I mean? So in that sense, I am like Dwight trying to turn my greatest weakness into my greatest strength. But it is pretty cool how many people I get asking me, like, if I, like, what kind of engineer I am, if I'm a mechanical engineer or a civil engineer or an architect. I'm just a guy. I don't have any of that training, although, you know, hindsight being what it is, I wish I had gotten it, because I probably would have been able to do some cool things, you know, looking back. Is that too annoying? That's kind of annoying. I'll let the other one go. And talking is one of my strengths. So, live streaming, play to my strengths, right? Gastric surgery a few years ago, but it didn't help. I still put on a lot of weight and I still eat quite a lot, but it's still less than I used to. Gary Wilson, interesting. And again, I hope playing to your strengths as well as working into your weaknesses is the path to becoming your best self. Yeah, so I used to have a wrestling coach who he would say, because there's a lot of different things you can train in wrestling, techniques and you know, what aspect of wrestling, like I did collegiate, so it's like, you know, neutral or top wrestling, bottom wrestling, pinning, escaping, right? There's kind of all these things you have to learn. Or these disciplines, right? Sorry, I just have really bad allergies, so autosave's gonna be done, but I'm still trying to fix something. And anyway, he used to say, work on what you're best at and work on what you're weakest at. So you can beat anybody at what you're best at, but not everybody can beat you at what you're worst at. So for instance, I was really, really good at pinning. And that was kind of like my jam when I wrestled. But I wasn't very good at like escaping when I was on bottom. And so those were kind of the two things I worked on the most. But yeah, so Gary, what I was gonna say is, like I said earlier, oh, let me ask you this, Gary. Do you regret that? Maybe you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but I'm just curious if you regret that surgery that you had. Or would you do it again? Or would you recommend it to somebody else, I guess? Yeah, my coach was wise. He's an awesome coach. But yeah, and then like I said, I hope you don't think I was... it's just, when I was talking about that, I just don't think that that's for me, you know? Because I would rather have the freedom. Well, I already explained it. I do understand that sometimes if people don't get gastric surgery, like they'll die, right? And that's like in some cases, right? I get that. And like that, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. But I wasn't there, you know. I was big, and 390 pounds sounds like really big, and it was, but I'm also 6'2", and I'm very, very, I have a big frame. I'm very muscular. I was like a 400 pounds that could get on my roof and work. So, you know, probably not very safe. But, you know, backyard, you know, I could go into my backyard and, you know, do yard work, stuff like that. Even as big as I ever was. Yeah, I get tired, but I could do it. Okay, we're almost done. This little section. And we can do something new. I have some ideas. We got to do the top back, and we got to do the tower. I don't know if we're gonna do those tonight, but we're gonna try. Well, we're gonna see what we need. Hey Jort, how's it going? We're just cleaning up this edge here, and then we're gonna go on to something new. And then I somehow got off back onto Zoop. I must be hitting the wrong button sometimes. And it really throws me off. Alrighty then. Good there. Do our little trick here. Oh, we gotta do another one. Gary Wilson on Twitch. I would definitely not do it again. It was sort of bullied into it by my family. That sucks. I wish I could go back in time and give the 18-year-old me a talking to and get him to watch his weight gain before it gets out of hand. Yeah, I hear you. But see, here's the thing, and here's the problem with that. And I wish too, like 100% I wish too. Well, first of all, let's talk about the other thing. The bullying thing, that sucks. That sucks, man. And I know people in a similar situation, and that just is horrifying. I hate that. I hate to hear that. But that's good to know. And because I was bullied too, not by my family, and not by anybody that really matters. So in that sense, like, it's not nearly the same, but I can absolutely sort of see how horrifying that would be if it was my family. I had people telling me that I should do it. But here's the problem with, for me, even if I could go back in time to for me, it was about 18. I started gaining weight in college. And by the time college was over, I was very heavy. So I basically slowly gained it in college, and then getting married didn't help because, you know, I was married. Good food, and I'm home. I'm not going out. Why do I need to, you know what I mean? So, that's not gonna work. But then, yeah, that sucks. But luckily, I didn't have to deal with those problems. What I was gonna say is, here's the problem with going back and talking to my 18-year-old self. I probably would have told, if my 40-year-old self would have gone back and told my 18-year-old self to, like, not drink sodas or something and watch my weight and learn to fast and buy Bitcoin, I probably would have told my 40-year-old self, thanks for the Bitcoin tip, and F off with the rest of that. That's probably what would have happened. So I can't pretend that would help. Though I would like to, because I am no dummy. I know that I am an asshole, and it's funny. Some parts in life I can take advice of others, but other times I am a very, like, school of hard knocks. Like, I have to learn it myself, and it's not a good place to be necessarily. It's hard. It's hard on your life. That auto bot was really funny, Gary. The auto mod on Twitch. I turned that thing's craziness down, and it still wants to go ham. Yeah. Well, hey, I hear you. That's sort of what I figured you were saying. They just kept saying it until you shut them up. Yeah. Well, here's the other thing that I found with fasting. Okay, so the same kind of people that were telling me that I had to go get surgically altered to deal with my weight are the same kind of people that were like, "Oh, you can't fast. That's bad for you." Okay, well, you know, except you told me that what I should do is go permanently alter my body and not do something that I have full control over. Because that's the best part about fasting, is like, if you don't feel good, okay, just go eat something. Like, you've stopped it immediately. You can't undo a surgery. You can't undo, you know, medication, you know, at least not instantly, you know? And so, I don't know. There's just such this misconception that you have to eat every day. Why are you starving yourself? And it's like, no, I have full control over my eating. And that's completely different. So I used to watch Full House. Sorry to anybody not in the States. I don't know if you guys had access to this show. I don't know how much 90s American TV is available in not America, but it was at a very formative time in my life, and one of the main characters, the girl, she let's just go like, no, not like that. You know, she wanted to lose weight, and basically she fasted. Okay, for like 3 days, because she wanted to fit into her prom dress. Okay. And then like they show her like trying to work out at the gym and then collapsing and fainting, which can happen, but it's actually not because you're not eating. It's usually because you don't have enough electrolytes. You know, and then they have the very 90s like lesson. You know, like, you can't do that. Like, that's not good for you, and you know. Now, kids shouldn't fast. I'm not saying that kids should fast, but, like, an 18-year-old that has a weight problem, sure. You know, I mean, you know, do it with a doctor, right? Figure it out, work it out. Don't just not eat, I guess. And that part of it I don't have a problem with. But the whole idea that like you have to eat and, you know, you're gonna permanently damage yourself if you go without eating. I mean, I don't know, man. I've still got another 100 pounds of pure energy that I lug around my body every day. And I'm, let's see, is it 100 pounds? Oh yeah, it's probably 100 pounds. I probably have another 100 pounds of fat on me. Like, I don't need the energy. I need the nutrients, right? I need electrolytes. I need other things, but I don't need the energy. I got it packed on. It's built in. I gotta use it. Or, you know, I'll die 20 years sooner than I should. That's all. Okay, that's it. Yeah, to quote Time Cop, lay off the effing candy bars, will ya? Medical science is constantly changing and advancing, so verifying the claims on public dietary claims is a pain. Yeah, I just don't even trust anybody anymore. Like, people don't say, like, they're... Like, the public dietary claims, I don't know. I just don't even trust any of them. I saw that episode, definitely got the message across. Yeah, dude, I know. It's very, intense, that episode. Anyway, okay. So, Gizmo Pond hit some weight losing 2 years ago. I used to be around 90 kilograms with a length of 172 centimeters, fat 20%. So I started watching what I ate and lost, 20 kilograms and started upping my game with lifting weights. Yeah, long-term lifting weights, nothing beats that. Lifting weights is so important. And actually gained weight, but my fat percentage was down to 7%. That's awesome. Now I stopped lifting, but I still have the same hunger I had back then. I know. Well, that's part of my problem too. I wrestled for 4 years in high school really hard, and I look how big this is, you guys. And I got used to eating. And look how many of these are. These just go forever. Look at that. This thing is so big. Some people get ill mental health with fasting though. Can they stop eating for anxiety and won't eat? That's why it's unhealthy, but as long as you eat if you're unwell, it's okay. Well, it's about control, right? You have to be in control. You know? I'm not talking about like an anorexic person that doesn't eat because they, you know, have, what's it called, body amorphism or something like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about big dudes or women, big people that will die if they don't lose weight. That's what I'm talking about. And fasting doesn't have to be not eating for weeks too, by the way, Sharwin. It can be just, you know, it can be more like a, you know, you can do short fasts. I'm talking about that too. 1 day fasts. Or you know, or less, right? Oh, I don't like that. How did that get in there? Let's fix this. How was I fixing this? I was just deleting it. Can we get to it? Yes. So intermittent fasting too. Like, you don't have to like not eat for weeks, but you can, you know, do a lot of good by just making sure you only eat a few hours a day instead of all day long. I lump that in with fasting as well. But yeah, if you start to feel sick, you feel unwell, then yeah, undo it, eat. But anyway, there's really good books on it. That can explain a lot more than I have. So, you know, nobody should listen to a random Satisfactory builder about losing weight. You know, there's some really good books written by doctors about it. So, if you want to fast, read those, understand what you're doing. But yeah, anyway, all right, what's next? So the bottom here is basically done. So if we look at this bottom shell is in. Everything that's gray, this is all in, that's all in, this is all in, all of this is in, including this. This is all in, it's done, okay? What I wanna do is get the top shell in. And then after we do the top shell, we're gonna do this tower. Okay, we're gonna do the tower and we're gonna do the top shell. So I think we're gonna do the top shell next. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, caloric restriction is the visual term they were looking for. Yeah. You have to reduce your calories sometime. I just find it much easier for me to do it in long stretches. And then I can eat more and worry about it less when I actually do eat. Okay, so what do we have in place? So this edge right here, basically. That edge there, and the corresponding one on the other side is this point right here. Okay. Yeah, Ray, I ended up gaining weight right out of high school, 80 pounds, but a lot of it had to do with stress, no regular activity. As I got older, I figured out the best way to manage my own weight. That's what you really have to do. Everybody's different. Everybody has to find a way. But for me, I knew that what I was doing wasn't going to continue working forever. And, you know, I don't want to die soon. I have 5 kids. So here's what we have to do. We have to basically do what we did before. This is basically the same thing. So what I did here is I built this out and then I cut this away. That's what we did earlier this stream. Okay, we basically we have to do the same thing on a larger scale. I basically, except I won't do this quite so I won't go build this much out because that's crazy. But basically, we have to build this out and then we have to cut this away. And right now we have it built to here. We have the green stuff is built. This is built. Right up to that red line is built, okay? And so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna need to find these 2 points. We're gonna have to find this point here and this point here. And then we're gonna have to find this point here and this point here. And then that point, and then obviously we'll do the reverse and get these in. Okay, those are the ones we have to do because we already have this point and this point. Okay, so that's what we have to do. God mode is still active. I think so. I might be. Probably. Yeah, I have it on. Yeah, I learned to eat when I'm hungry. Now I struggle to gain weight. Not that I need to gain weight, but I'm still the lower end of where I'd like to be. Also, apparently my metabolism is really good. Yeah. Well, Madrigal, you're dying first in the apocalypse. I die last. So that's what I have to say to you, man who is blessed with good metabolism. Okay, so what are we building? Blue construction pylon. That's a great name. We're building the Super Star Destroyer from Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. And it's gonna be a giant working factory. And we're out here on the map. Very, very, very north. That's what we're building. It's like watching Michelangelo carving David. I don't think so. Anotom. Don't let me hear don't let my wife see you say that. She'll say I have a big enough head already. I don't need any help. I'm trying to think. Sorry, I know that I haven't done much in the last 5 minutes. I'm sort of thinking a little bit. Trying to figure out how we're gonna get these points in. Okay. All right. So I've also got this on paper, okay, in front of me. I know you guys can't see that, but I'm gonna try to redraw this in paint so that you can see what I'm doing. And here's what I'm thinking. If we take this line down, it is almost that corner. It is not quite. Very, very, very close. Should we just make it that corner? I don't think so, because I think that that will change the feel of it. How much farther do we bring it in? Just a couple of foundations, maybe? Let me see if I can get a measurement. On my paper. All right, so it literally sorry, I know you guys can't hear me very well. It literally looks like 1 millimeter. Okay, and what did we say our foundation to millimeter was? 1 divided by 2.17? Half. All right, we'll do 1. Hey, night, Rhino. Everything still works. I got pregnant with my daughter, gained 50 pounds back with her, and had a hell of a time dropping it. Part of that was also rebuilding core muscle. Yeah. I know how that goes. Luckily, my wife never had to do that. So we're gonna add 1 foundation. So this line will continue. And what is that line? Don't tell me I deleted you. No, I didn't. You're here. Nice. Thank you. Okay, so this line continues. Now, is this a 90-degree angle? And I am probably gonna say, if it isn't, I'm gonna pretend it is. And it's definitely not. But this is also angled. I'm probably just going to say that it is. And that's our edge. I'm probably just gonna say that that is. We may, because that's gonna be a nightmare to make. It's like, let me look again. It was like 95 degrees. Like 98 degrees. Means that like by out here, it's just a little bit wider. I think we may. Just let that go. All right, there's our extra. Here's our point. Okay, that point represents this green point. Okay, right there. That one's done. What about this bad boy? Should we go with an angle or distance? It doesn't look like my line though, it's going away from it. Oh, it's not filled in yet? Oh, yeah. Yep. So, I wonder if this is like, that kind of looks like an equilateral triangle, doesn't it? I wonder if this is 60 degrees right here. Let me look. Because if it is, that makes sense. Like 55 degrees from straight down. I mean, we can do that. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. No, that's wrong. I have to go from here. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Let's build new blueprint 54. I really should name it so I don't have to remember new blueprint 54. That'd be smart, but not today. Not today, Satan. Isn't the angle parallel to the bottom? Close enough. I would have brought the image into Fusion 360 and draw out the outline in CAD, which would give me all the angle. Yeah, I mean, probably would have been better. I mean, you can actually buy for like 20 bucks people that have already built these 3D, like 3D printable stuff, and I could have loaded it in CAD and everything. Or a version of CAD, and yeah, but alas, I did not. And I'm okay with this. Because I'm okay with kind of, I don't know. We have the angle. Well, I'm just making a triangle between that point and that point and that point. So I have one angle in. If I do the other angle, then wherever they intersect is going to be the point, right? So I guess we do that angle real quick. Yeah. Okay, I do this. Sorry, guys. My mic is definitely not where my mouth is when I bend over to do this work. On my desk. All right, I'm gonna call it 105 degrees. This angle there, 105. This was 55. Okay, so that means if we do this, and we go up from there, so 90, 90, 95, 100, wait, 95, 100, 105. So theoretically, it should be where, is that right? That look good? No, that's not right. That is not right. I have made an error. But I'll fix it shortly. Okay, it's 120 from this reference point. I got the reference point wrong. It's 120. 90. 5, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120. Much better. Close enough for me. All right, let's build this out. There's our point. Something like that. That's this point there. Yeah, now here's the question. Should I repeat what I just did on the other side? I think I should. But we can do it easier because we're gonna go like how many over and then how many up. $12 over, 18 up, 19 up, Yeah, I think. I can actually do this right on the money. I'll do it in a second, but yeah, let's go 12 and 18. Let's do 12 and 18. Hey, Sasha. Morning. 33 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. And 13 on Twitch. I have to remember, did it build it out? Yeah, I'm sorry, I have to go back. Crap. Is it the first one? Oh, 13. And then 18 up. Maybe. Yeah, 18 up. 13 over and 18 up. Now it's autosave time. But that's okay. Oh, man. I'm sweating. Tell me if you guys can hear that fan. I don't think you can possibly hear it, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I turned it up a notch. Come on. Of course, right when I'm drinking. Okay. 13 over, 18 up. Let's do this. Okay, this counts. So 12 more. That's 10, 1, 2. Including that one for 18. That's 11, 18. And then I think I went over like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. Perfect, Ben. And then from 4, we're gonna go middle. We're gonna go right in the middle. Okay. 4 more up. Right in the center. Right there. Well, not exactly. But we're close. So what was I gonna do? I was gonna do... see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's our corner. Let's do the same thing here. The sound of your fan drowns out the sound of my fan if it's there. It's funny. One, two, three, 4. Okay, delete that, delete that, delete this, delete this. Uh-oh. Not quite. There it is. Okay. Let's do this one side at a time. Instead of kind of doing it all and then, because I know what I want. Right on top. We better... Yep, right on top. So... what I don't want is this marker pillar that I've made to mess up my placement of the beam. Okay. All right, let's see how that looks. Let's actually do this. Yeah, it looks good. It looks right in the middle. Is it the same down here? Ooh, no. Yeah, so we messed up. Not quite, not quite. I want it to remain falling. Should be exactly like this. That's riding high. Which is fine, as long as it's the same the whole way, and this looks better. It's like it's riding high the whole way. Yes, okay, so that worked. And now we'll drop it like we did the other one. That's easy. We were here, and I'm gonna go there. Oh, and I think that we can do a little. We do a little curvy. Yeah, a little curve work looks. That looks amazing. Okay, we'll fill those in. We'll fill that in. Let's get this other angle in, and then let's get... Yeah, let's get... So we have this line in. That's what we just put in. Let's put in the same thing over here. And then really, I want to put in that, and that, and that next. But one catastrophe at a time, shall we? All right, so let's do the same thing that I did here. And then I had better luck when I started up here. And I pointed here. It's hard to tell. I don't have any of this in. I gotta put these in to see. No, that didn't work. That's halfway. Oh, and we're out of iron plates. Not good. Yeah, see how that's up high? All right, so let's go get some iron plates. Maybe that pole messed us up. Actually, I think it has to do whether I'm looking at the top down or on the side. Bet you that's pretty close, but let's go get some iron plates. I think I have some close by. I did not. Kin is a liar. See what we got in box number 3. Lots of iron plates. Well, not lots. Let's put those back. Actually, let's take those, but let's store some plastic there instead. And let's go get some goodies. We kind of need to reload anyway. In fact, let's leave a stash up here. You lose the iron plates. Let's lose that. Let's lose that. Let's do another one. Okay, good enough. So if you're new, like within the last couple hours here, this is my Star Wars Senate Building. And that's our, oh my God, it looks so good. Oh man, that thing that we put in tonight, man, it really makes it, like every time we get a new feature in, It makes me happy because it makes it look a little bit more like it, you know? All of the goodies. All of the goodies. All of the goodies. What is happening? Sorry. I have a window that is deciding that it wants to be a problem. All right, I'm going to turn on steel beams. Ooh, crystal oscillators. Those are still not full yet. I make those really slow. What is happening? All right, sorry. How much space do I have left? None. All right, good enough for me. Let's go. All right, and I do need to pick up some parts because I left like some stuff. Actually, I don't need a lot of plastic. I'll keep some. All right, let's go. All right, so this new one that we put down should work. Maybe. Okay, see? Right there. No, you dog! Why do you do this? Why do you hate me? I'm never gonna get it right there. Come on, come on. I know it's possible. That's the same. I will get you. There it is. Maybe. Yes, this is right. Yes. Okay, good. Finally. And then we're gonna go down a half a meter. Boom. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I gotta rotate it. Gotta redo those again. Silly me. Huey was here to be giving me shit. Okay, nice. Are we safe to go out to that edge? We are. Auto save. All right, so what's the plan? Finally home and switch to PC instead of phone. Oh, hey Ray. Oh, I gotta pinpoint this corner. I haven't done that yet. So to do that, we went out this way. Well, no, wrong angle. We kind of went out this way. Oh, here. Okay, and then I went that way up one tile to pinpoint that corner. Okay, and then we have our three corners in. We have this one. We had this one and this one. And now we've got all we've got this one and this one. And then we just got that, and then we got that one, and now I just got to get this one. So, you remember we got to build this all the way out to the edge. Let me go up one. Right here. Okay, we can get rid of this. Okay, cool. Now, what I would like to do is get these edges in now. All right, well, we got to turn off Zoop because that's going to kick my butt. Okay, and then we got to set this back to 8. Gotta throw these in like we were doing earlier. They don't take long. Not too shabby. I think this finishing this edge really just makes it look sick. Because you're kind of like, you know, like, how did that edge happen? You know, beam's the most versatile. Oh yeah, for sure. Without the beam, without me being able to do free for all mode with beams, I couldn't do a lot of this stuff. And nudging has made life extremely, like, I could probably do this without nudging, but it would be 10 times harder and take 10 times longer. We're almost done with the side, and I forgot to hit the button. That makes an interesting pattern. Oh no. Fixed. There. And there she is. It looks good. Yeah, I saw that. My mom bakes cakes. And it never really bothered me because I'm out of biomass in like 2 hours. But I mean, I can see, you know, and biomass is such a small portion of this game. Something's up. Let's try this again. There we go. Oh my god. That, to me, it doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Like, I'm at like, how many hours? I'm at 422 hours on this save. Right? 2 hours is like, what, 0.5%? 99.5% of the time that I've been playing this game, the fact that biomass burners don't have inputs has not affected me at all. So, but I do understand how it's a higher priority for some people. And so in that sense, I'm happy for it because, you know, it will make a lot of people happy. But from a personal perspective, I'm very meh about it because I never thought it was that big of a deal to begin with. Like I said, I know that there are people out there who it was a huge, almost game-breaking flaw or whatever. Oh my god. Why did I keep getting switched to Zoop? I must be fat fingering the button. Oh, yeah, that's what's happening. When I'm hitting lock, I'm also hitting Zoop. I'm literally fat fingering the button. I don't like this. I'm just gonna do what I've been doing. Even though this one seems particularly wasteful. And yes, the nudge. I do nudge all day long, literally. I'm good. We're almost done. And we get to move on to something new. Oh my God. Stop it. So I was playing the game in my first save, and I kept hearing the sound of the gun reloading every time I would stop building something, and it was freaking me out. I was like, what is that noise? I could not figure out what that noise was. And when I realized it, I was like, oh, I'm stupid. All right. Nice. There we go. All right, so what's next? I'm not sure. Do we measure? Do we do an angle? So we need them to be parallel. So I'm just thinking this line and this line are parallel. Okay, that's fine. Becky, that looks cool. Yeah. This does look cool. I'm very happy with it. But I gotta get this next line in. I'm not sure. I bet you we do this angle. Oops. I bet you we calc this angle. Okay. And that's from there to there. And then lengthwise, we can't measure this length, I don't think, because we have a problem with this width is not accurate in game. Because we never got it exactly the way I wanted to when we were working back here on the tip. We got it really close, but really close is not close when you're this far out. So I don't think we can measure this. We can get the angle right, and then we can go until, we'll go on each side until we get this line the way we want. And whatever looks good. We'll basically push this one this way, push that one that way, and they'll converge until we get a separation that we want. What do we want? Maybe we can measure that. I can measure that. All right, let me measure that. At least it'll give us a starting place, and then we can look at it and see if we don't like that. Okay, that's 6 millimeters. Okay, and then we know that it's 2.17 foundations per millimeter. So if we go into the game, no, autosave, I hate you. I'm having to bust out my calculator. 2.17 times 6. 13 foundations wide. I can handle that. Well, it's 13 times 8. It's 104 meters. Okay, well, let me measure while we're auto-saving what that angle is, that big fatty angle. Autosave's complete, but I'm not done measuring. Okay, looks like 140 degrees from top down. So we got to measure it top down. Come up. And it was off this, really. That looks good. Okay, 140 degrees. There's 90. 5, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120, 125, 130, 135, 140. And we'll measure them in 40-meter sticks. Yeah, that distance will be... This distance is not going to be correct. Because this width isn't correct. So this is going to be shorter. I actually can't remember if we made it narrower or wider than it should be. I think we ended up making it wider than it should be. So it's going to take longer than the diagram shows. So we just have to get down to where this is 13 foundations. We got to take this one this way, and we got to take that one that way until they are, what did I say? 8 times 13 apart. 8 times 13. 104 meters apart. Then we'll have taken them long enough. All right. So let's bust out 3 40s. That's 2. Three. Okay, let's do the same thing over here. You can measure the middle of the ship, though. You can measure the middle of the ship, though. True. I could measure the middle of the ship. That's not a bad idea. I read your second message before I read your first one. Could measure the middle of the ship. I could measure the middle of the ship. You're saying this line right here. I actually really like that. In combination with these other things, I think this is going to help us get a more accurate number. Yes. I like that. Okay, I'm going to do that. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. It looks like 42 meters. Millimeters. And then it's 2.7 foundations per meter. So 42. Is that what I said? Yeah, I didn't write it down here. 42. Times 2.17. 91 foundations. So what would that be? That would be... Yeah, all of these working together should nail what we want. Call it that one, and I'm gonna call it this one, and then I'm gonna take foundation, and I'm gonna nudge. There we go. Okay, that's 1. 91. That's 2. I need 2. All right, so that's 91. We need 91. That's 11. 21. 31. 41. 51. 61. 71. 81. 91. Somehow have gotten our ship longer than I thought. I hope we have enough room on the ass end here. Go looking. I think we do. I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, and then I know, wait, hold on. I know that I want 13 on each side, right? So that's 6 on this side, 6 on this side. So I've got my points already. I didn't need to do the angle. But I guess we can kind of check the angle now. It actually looks pretty close. It is a big ass ship. Do those 2 lines converge at the tip of the end? Oh, that's a good question. Does this... That's another good way of doing this. You guys are so smart. Yes. That's going to be the end of our ship. So we also just found this point. That point's done. Because as long as we get these lines converge, and yeah. Good. I like it here. Oh, you guys are smart. All right, let's... Oh, that's not pointing at that. That's very clearly not pointing at that. Should we make it point at that? I think we probably should. I think we should. At least in a whole number. Because it's time to kind of we got to start making things come together correctly. And we got to do what we got to do to make it happen. Foundations were to the first line, right? Hey, Polka, how's it going? Foundations were to the first line. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. I'm not sure what you're asking, Gizmo. The beams are pointing to the last line. Beams should be pointing to this point and then through that point to that point. Does that make sense? It should point here and then here. Foundations in the middle. No, they don't. They point to... If they pointed to the middle, it would go like this. I'm trying to put this line in. So I did 13 foundations wide. 6. I did 6 and 6. Plus the one in the middle is 13. That's what those little flagpoles are out there. Let's run this out and see how close we are. Now, and then I want to check sort of the shape of what it looks like. Make sure it looks about what it's supposed to. Because remember, this is only a two-dimensional. We're only dealing with the first 2 dimensions. To get the 3rd dimension in. Oh, you didn't see the flagpoles. Yeah. I'm aiming at the flagpoles. Yeah, sorry. I have a giant computer screen and you guys don't get to see everything that I see. Already done? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, this is really close. That's bang on. And that was a whole 5-degree number, so I'm happy with that. It's like, oh my god, it's literally pointing right to it. All right. Let's put in the other one, and then I'll put a bar across the 2, and then we'll zoom way out. We'll get really high up, and we'll make sure that this looks like the shape we want it to look like. And then we kind of have some guideposts to go off of, because we got to put in a lot of those sloped roofs. Doesn't look quite as perfect as the other one. And it can't be off by 5 degrees. That would be way off. I mean, it's really close though. Oh, maybe my center is off. My center could be off. That would explain it. That's probably exactly what happened. That is probably not perfectly centered, but it's very close. Oh, and those aren't the same height either. Fix that real quick. Seven meters off. You're right, I may as well do them until they meet. I agree. Yeah, this is it, you guys. This is what this damn thing looks like. This line looks a little short. But it's not bad. I think we're gonna go with this. Ginormous and pointy. That's what she said. Yeah. I agree. And then we're gonna find this back point here. We're gonna keep going until they meet, and then that's our back point. Oop. Hey. And then the only last point we'll have is how to figure out this. But I suppose we could just do this triangle, figure out what that is, that angle. But let's extend these out to the end. This thing is a monster. Oh, I love this thing. I knew it was gonna be cool, but like, I didn't exactly know how cool. Okay, let's keep extending these. Do 4, and then I'll do 4. That's 2, 3. 4. Wonder where death starts happening. Not yet, I don't think. I hope. Here, let me turn off God mode. I almost turned off flight mode. Ah! Let's keep going at the same height here, since I adjusted for our height difference. Yeah, there's definitely the parallel. Yeah, I agree that this and this are parallel. But I still need that starting point. One. Two. This is making it too long. But maybe that's okay. Look how much longer. That was supposed to be the end. I'm worried we may have made an error. Almost like these should be in 5 more degrees, that we reach the end faster. Let's see, this was 91 meters, 91 foundations. Let me see what this distance is, because I think that's too long. 21. This is 21 meters, millimeters. Okay, and we're 2.1 foundations per millimeter. So 21. Oh God, Becky. Oh, it's getting worse. 21. It's 45 and a half. That ain't no 45 and a half. That's way longer. $45 and a half. 10, 20, 30, 40, 5, 'It's really close. Really close. I think I'm gonna do it though, guys. I think I'm gonna make it this. I know it's more work, and I'm sorry, but we have to do it. Here's our endpoint. I should have done it off of this. That was really dumb that I didn't do that in the first place. So what am I gonna do? I'm gonna take this beast. Yeah, I agree. Choices have been made. We gotta, well, and again, part of it too, Gizmo, is that some of those measurements off the center line cannot be correct because my angle at the beginning isn't perfect. I could never get it right. There was a problem. So, you know, we just kind of have to do the best we can. It looks like, here's the thing. Am I sure that's the middle? It has to be. By definition, it has to be. So this one was low 7. So there, that should fix that. It has to be because that is perfectly off of the side and the same as that. And then we angled them together. That might not be the middle. You have a good point. Maybe that's not the middle. Like, maybe that's not exactly the middle. This is, though. So there's the middle. Which we really need, actually. Means I'm gonna have to rerun that one I just ran. This is actually helpful. We need to run this anyway because this is our spine. This is our center line. The height isn't going to be right, but the angle, I translated the angle from down there. So I actually needed to do this anyway. It's very close. Very, very close, but no cigar. Right here. All right, let's do it again. Well, again, it's not right. Yeah, good call. And I did kind of, I knew this wasn't the middle, and then I forgot. Let's delete this as I go. That's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. There's our boy. Okay, let's get the other side in. And then I'm probably gonna put in the steel. Well, we don't put in the steel for part of it, but I'll put in the steel for the rest. No, I can't do that because we don't have this isn't the right height. We're only working in 2 dimensions. We have to factor in the 3rd dimension, which we can only do when we do the roofs. Oh, I was gonna delete these. Really, we gotta run this. We can get our other 2 points in. And I'm thinking those last 2 that we need on the back, You know, I'll think about that. So this is a little thinner than the 13 that we measured, but I think it makes sense. I mean, I don't think we have to really build anymore. We have our points. I think we have almost everything we need. We have almost everything we need. Let me delete this while I think for a second. Hey, Respawn. We need 2 more points. And then we can build like crazy people. We can build roofs like crazy people. That was the wrong way to get the middle. That was stupid. That was the right way to get the middle. All right. This is the last thing. So how do we get it? Run a parallel line out from this line. We know the distance. It's that point to that point. Got it. That's what we do. No autosave. No! Measure along the spine, from the spine out to the point starting out the back. I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, I have to do that. So I have to put in this parallel line. But then where on the parallel line is that point? That'll be something we measure. Well, actually, no. I think I want the back to make sure we have the right angle. I know what we're gonna do. Okay, so this line is easy. I figured out that. But where on the point? Where on the line is the point? And that's gonna be this angle right here. Because I want the back to look correct. This back really needs to have the right look. So I'm gonna measure this right. I'm gonna measure this angle right here. Because we have this point, we have this line. Measure the angle, where they intersect is that point. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do right now. It's 70 degrees. Hold on, I know you guys can't hear me. All right. The headset gets all screwed up too. It looks like 72.5 degrees. I can't really do that. Which would make sense because they probably measured that angle. And that angle is 145. But I'm not gonna be able to do that. Let's make it 75 degrees. So this is 100, the big boy is 150. So this is 75 degrees. Okay. So first thing let's do, let's put in the parallel line. Is there any way for me to do this without? I think there is. What if I want it parallel? Or from the endpoint in the middle, back, and 90 degrees out till they meet. Well, it's not 90 degrees. 75. That's okay. We're gonna have to put this in. I need it. Parallel to the bottom bit I did earlier. No, I think it's parallel to this. This line and that line are parallel. And I'm trying to find this point here. Which means I gotta put that line on. Nice. There it is. I mean, we could make it official and go. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's the line. That line and this line are parallel. I have an idea. I haven't made one of these today. I think that's good enough, don't you? There's a problem. Never easy, is it? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Dang it. One more thing. One more try. Nope. Well, hell. Oh, well. We could have had it done by now. But we learned something. That's okay. Okay. 90-degree out from the middle line to the point. Oh, like making the triangle? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I did. I just did it over here. Oh, the reason that I needed this is the distance. Because I didn't know how far this was from that. But it has to match those 2 points. So that's why I had to go out this. That's why I had to do it the way I did it. Just heard unfamiliar sound from my kitchen. I went to look and water was spraying everywhere. Ah, well, it's better than what happened to me a few weeks ago on my stream. Yeah, I know I'd finished it by now, Gary, but like, you gotta try to make blueprints because sometimes they save you a lot of time. And if you don't try, then you'll never have the chance of saving that time. Look, yeah, that definitely goes way past this. Okay. I mean, I hear that all the time, but that's not a good argument to me. Is that, oh, you worked on a blueprint and you could have just had it done by now. But I think that's a flawed logic because then you'd never build blueprints, right? Because you wouldn't 100% be sure every time you built it that it would work the first time. But by working on them, you get better and you make them, you learn. All right, so we decided 75 degrees, right? It needs to be off of the straight line here. That's gonna be frickin' angled. I don't want. I think that should be safe. Okay, 75 degrees, right? So that's 90. 85, 80, 70. 85, 80, 75. Ooh, and I have my distance here. Is this 40? Yeah. Well, I don't have to do... Okay, I can cheat. Five. So 40, 80, 120, 165. Right? No. Yes. 40 times 4 is 160 plus 5. Yes. Okay. We do the same thing here. $85, $80, $75. One, two, three, yep, four, five. There's our points. Yep. Well, I was making more than one. I was gonna make a bunch of lines over and over and over again. I was making them, a bunch of them. I wanted to get, but the blueprint won't stack on exactly in line like it does if you have it set to default. Okay. All of our points are in. All we have to do is build and delete. Autosave, because of course there is. Let's see, how are we doing tonight? Almost 5 hours. I can go to 6. So we have a lot of the design stuff done for this top shell. We have all our major points. Okay, we have this. We have that. We have these, and then the matching ones on the bottom. Okay, all we have to do is build roof tiles. Boom, 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 boom. They look like this. Okay, and then we have to delete them, and then we run a line from the roof tile at this point to the roof tile from that point. And then we're gonna have to do that backfill thing we've been doing today where we fill in sort of the tooth-edged gap behind our line. Is that right? 54. All right, what's happening here? Can you come up with a scale? 3 and then 1? Pretty close. You know, if I stop screwing this up. Man, I wish it didn't default to opposite of what I needed. The wide junction of the water that worn down, so I'm gonna get a new one now. Keep up the good work, Ken. All right, man. Good luck. You gotta do some, you know, real life factor. You're running water in real life. Maybe I should just do 2. 3 looks like it was causing a problem. All right, let's try 3 and then 2. How about that? All right, how about 3, 3, 3, 3, 2? That's the 2. All right, we'll do 3, 3, 2. First 3. Second 3. Now the 2. That's pretty good. Except I needed another 3. Oh, this is working perfectly. I've given up counting. I'm eyeballing it. Oh, those are gonna go all the way to the spine. Yeah. Sorry, dumb. All right. Oh, that's actually the negative. We actually didn't need to bring that up because that slopes this way. We need the opposite slope, but that's okay. We'll remeasure. It actually should be the same in reverse, really. All right. So now let's put in this. And now basically I have to do the opposite, running this direction. But I can't see. We actually have the line now. We go back one. Nope. This corner right here. Okay. So this is actually our three-dimensional line, our finished three-dimensional line. And we'll angle it. This is our edge. And then I don't know for sure that it's right, but we're gonna angle it this way. And then we're gonna drop it a half meter like we do. So far, so good. Why are you doing that? Because it's at an angle depression. Let's see how we're doing here. That looks pretty good. I don't see any drop or anything, so let's take it all the way down. Let's see. All right, come on, be right in the middle. Come on, right in the middle. Damn it. It's off by a meter down here at the bottom. I was afraid of that, but it was so slight I couldn't see it. Attaching that is so finicky. All right. I think it's the difference when attach it like this versus that. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, it's that versus... If I look right at that silver edge, yeah, that's the difference. I thought I wanted to be here, and I was there. If I look at the top, that do it? We'll try it. We're auto-saving. I am gonna run to the restroom really quick. Just a quickie. You probably won't be auto-saved very long before I get back. I'm muting my mic. Okay. All right, so I think that if I look at the middle of this, that's what I want. All right, we're gonna try it. All right. Only one way to find out. Ooh, now. I have an idea. It didn't work with the pillars. I mean, with the painted beams, but maybe it works with the pillars. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Sorry. It's not gonna work. All right, so we don't have to build it again. Let's rotate. Drop it a half. Looked better, didn't it? All right. Take it down. Come on, it's gotta work this time. You know, definition of insanity. Keep doing the same thing over and over again. Let me fix my mic here. Yeah, that's better. Come on, right in the middle, right in the middle. Yes! That's what we wanted. Now we can do the same thing for this, can't we? Ooh, yes we can. We learned something new. Prep this one. It's right on the corner. I wish I flew faster. 21 on Twitch. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot for me on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. All right, I need to be just under that and on that little piece. Oh God, I hope that's right. I think it was. I know. Well, I was kind of doing the same thing, but I did get different results. It wasn't the same thing. I was more careful about exactly where I clicked on it, but it felt like I was doing the same thing over and over again. All right, so this one seems to be already in the middle. We do want to rotate it up. It's not. It's not in the middle. That makes sense. Yes, that's in the middle. Yes. But I actually want this. Can we do a little better than that? Can we do this? Yeah, they don't meet perfectly, but okay. Like that. That's our line. Do we wrong? Isn't it? No, it's even all the way down. Yeah, it's even all the way down. Just maybe we... I mean, we can leave it. We can leave it. It matches that other one. Okay. Hey, Rompin' Donkey, it's been forever. Yeah, my project isn't insane. Thank you. Yeah, so let's get rid of this. I'm thinking... because it's parallel, right? So if I do this, should get me really close. I'm getting fast on chat, less than 30 seconds. Shut up, Rompin' Donkey. You join the ranks of the rest of my trolls. Yeah, it's been a while. I kind of burnt out in Satisfactory, picked up the generative AI bug. Interesting. No. Well, welcome back. I'm not gonna worry about... Oh, where'd he go? I guess I just didn't build him. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm just putting in, you know, my Super Star Destroyer. Well, building things that don't belong. I keep tabs on your videos. Once your build is insane, because let's face it, insane is just the new normal around here. True. Although, I don't think I've seen anybody try to build something this big. So the question is, do I clean up this side or do I catch the other side up to what we've done on this side? I mean, it's the same thing we've been doing. I think I'm gonna clean up this edge. And we'll knock in the other half of the top next time. Oh, you say catch up, Ray, huh? People have built stuff this big and bigger. Okay. Working factories, though. So I've seen the Stargate one. I don't think that was a working factory, but maybe it was. Switch from YouTube live to here. Hi, chat. Hey, Artifact Music. Yeah, Rama Donkey says, no, I haven't. Believe me, I've looked to start. Yeah, I don't think on YouTube. I think there's people that build bigger than me on Twitch, but YouTube's a little different. All right, I'll do one pass. Get a little closer here, and then I'll see what I can do the other side while we still have time. Pretty good. All right, let's take a look and see how this looks. Oh, let's fix this up down here. Thought I was done, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm reading what you guys saying on Twitch. It's gonna be a combination of the two. I'm not gonna do the super fine detail work here on this side, but I'm gonna finish this part so that I can get a feel for how it looks. And then we'll do the super fine detail, like filling in all these really small gaps next time. I'm gonna leave those guide girders up for now. This also is the first giant spaceship. Can't remember who built a massive spaceship. This whole factory in it. Nice. I've seen some spaceships using micromanage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I can't beat the micromanage stuff. This looks great. This is perfect. Really does look good. This is a little janky. But it's not too bad. So, I mean, that does get pretty tight there. And I'm looking at this area here. But I'm really happy with this. Yeah, me being vanilla. Yeah, that's what I'm trying for. All right. Let's see if we can get the other half in. I think I need to put this guide in so that I know more or less where... No, I don't. No, I don't. Check this out. I can put this line in directly. No, I better not. Better not. Better do it the same way. So... I do need to extend this so I can get an idea of... Oh, not freeform. That's... Look at that. That would have been bad, okay? How's the dog doing now? She's not doing great. She's been struggling for the past week. So she had that hematoma, or she still has the hematoma in her ear. Her ear's all swollen up with blood, basically. Like her floppy part of her ear, it's like full. It's not great. We had a collar on her and a sock, but she just fights it constantly, like 24/7. And she would get the sock over her eyes and then couldn't see, and then like stumbled around and panicked and stuff. Like, it's not good. And then we took the sock off that was supposed to protect her ear, but she was banging her head around trying to get the sock off, and we were worried it was gonna hurt her ear. So we took that off. It's like a head sock thing, kind of like a biker would wear under a helmet. You know, it's like fabric with, it goes over your head that your face kind of sticks out of. And so we took the sock off after just a couple of days, but we tried to keep the collar on. But then she was kind of doing the same thing with the collar, but at a lesser degree, and she's just totally miserable with the collar. So just today we took the collar off and we're watching her. She doesn't flap her head around too much. What do I need to do? I need to build these. But what we don't want, what we're really watching for is like that sort of back leg thing that they do to scratch her ear. It's damaged. But I haven't seen her do that, luckily. Oh, that's wrong. Need to come up from the bottom. So, but we've been really watching her and making sure that, you know, and she's much more comfortable with the collar off. But I mean, it's dangerous because this is being a pain in the ass. You know, she could do that really aggressive sort of scratching with the back of her her back legs on her ear and really damage her ear. But so far so good. But that was just today. We took off the, oh my god, Becky, we gotta not do this again. This is what I did last time. But so far so good. And I just checked on her when I went up to take my quick break and use the bathroom. And she sits behind me. I mean, yeah, she's sleeping right now. She sleeps behind me while I play. But yeah, I mean, sucks. She's a, old dog with an injury now. And I don't even think I don't know, I might have told you guys this, but I haven't told you recently, because to be honest with you, I sort of forgot. Maybe I wanted to forget. But what we found last summer was she's got some kind of a, basically she has a tumor in her mouth. It's benign, I think. Yeah, it's benign. And they could remove it, but it would remove half of her jaw. The lower part of her jaw. And she just, that would never work for her. She's too old. And so basically it's gonna reach a point where she can't eat or drink. And we're gonna have to, we'll have to put her down. She can't handle a surgery that removes half of her mouth. And so, but so far so good. She's 15 in 6 months. So she's lived a good life, and we're trying to keep her going as long as we can, and when it's time, it's time. But not yet. Not today. But this stupid ear hematoma thing is not helping matters. Mostly, I just want her to be comfortable with whatever time she's got left. If it's 6 months, if it's a year. You know, so I don't want to keep that stupid, you know, and they were like, well, you know, we could do the surgery. And I'm like, well, okay, that's fine. We could do the surgery on her ear. I was like, but, you know, and she's like, or you can let it just heal up on its own. I'm like, okay, well, you know, really the last thing I want to do is put her under. If we don't have to. I was like, well, what's the downsides if we just let it heal up on its own? And she's like, and the vet's like, well, she'll get scarring in there, and it'll be like cauliflower ear. Well, I know what cauliflower is. Cauliflower ear is. I wrestled, right? And so I was like, I wanted to be like, bro, she's got like a year left, maybe 2. Okay, a little bit of ear scarring is the least of our worries. Like, if it's that, or, you know, I'd rather just not put her down, you know, because she may not wake up. So we opted with the natural heal option, hoping that you know, basically allow kind of the hematoma to do its job, which is swelling to close the wound, you know, inside of her ear. Old man at 16, had him pretty much since the day he was born. I miss him. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've had my dogs longer than I have my kids. I mean, I had my dog. I've had her. Her name's River. I named her after the character in Firefly. Ironically, River has never liked the river. He is not a water dog. What happens when she scratches it open? Well, it's not really draining. It's all inside of her, like, floppy part of her ear. Like, it's not it's an internal injury. Right? It's like the blood vessels are broken in. Like, I say her ear, and I immediately think, I don't know if you guys do, but I sort of immediately think of, like, where she hears, but it isn't that. It's, you know, the floppy part. So I don't know. They had a drain in at first, but it closed up, which was ridiculous. And then after that drain kind of closed up, they were like, well, we could just leave it and not do any more surgeries. And I'm like, all right, let's do that. So they say anywhere between 4 to like 8 weeks for the hematoma to clear itself. Because it has to heal the actual broken thing inside of her ear, and then her body has to handle the all the fluid that is causing the swelling, right? It has to take care of that. And she's an old dog that doesn't heal well. But it doesn't seem to be bothering her. I mean, that's why we got rid of the sock. Just like it seemed like the sock was bothering her way more than anything else. Okay, so what can we do? Let's put in our 2 lines. How am I doing on time? I mean, maybe I'll go longer than 6 hours. I'm feeling good. I was getting a little tired, but then you guys stepped up with the conversation. That's a little bit inside. This is a heat, little bit inside. I think I might have gone there. I want to make it match. Yeah, I definitely did. So I went here. Oh, we gotta have to go down here and prep this because there's gonna be a pole in the way. Yeah, well, right. And as long as she doesn't, like, you know, tear it open or something, right? That would be horrifying. All right, I think we're gonna try this. Ooh. Yeah, okay. You know, we just wanted to heal up. But in the end, the ear is not that big of a deal, really. It's the mouth thing that's gonna be the end for her when that gets too much. And I'm not having a surgery where half her face is gone. That's ridiculous. You know, to extend her life, you know, maybe another year or two in I'm not doing that. You know, when she can't eat, that's so, you know, but it is what it is. And, you know, you just got to be grateful for the time that you do have. All right, and then we went down. And then let's bring this back one more. Let's get rid of this. This is what we did. I hope I got it right this time. Yeah, they just got to be able to eat on her own. Brown goats for life. Your dog's name was Grizz. It was like 95% blind and always bumping into things. He ended up hurting himself once or twice, and I decided it was gonna Move it like everything pointy higher up. Yeah. Yeah, she's super deaf. My dog's like deaf. And like it especially with that damn sock on. She'll hear me now if I really gotta yell. But with the sock on, she couldn't hear a damn thing. But it's getting to the point where we're not even talking to her anymore. She can't hear us. She can see, luckily, but she can't hear. So I have to get into her line of sight and wave, and then motion with my hand if I want her to like go outside or you know, like if it's time to go eat, or you know, if I want her to lay down in her bed or something. I have to get in front of her line of sight and then wave my arms like a crazy person. I have a deaf dog. And that was long before the problem with her ears. But the stupid sock thing that we had on, that like I would just straight up like scream and she couldn't hear me. With the sock off, she can hear me, but she can't hear anybody else in my family. Okay. All right, I like this. That's in. That's looking good. All right, let's get this beast in. Yeah. Although, like I said, I think she can still hear me. I sometimes wonder if sometimes it's like she's like, you know, like a child will like pretend not to hear you because they don't want to do what you've asked them to do. I sometimes wonder if she's just being like an ornery old lady and being like, today I don't hear that. She is smart. She's way smart. Especially compared to my other dumb dog. We got a, basically my daughter's dog. He's a, mostly German Shepherd, but he's got enough of a mix where he's not like, oh my God, what button do I want? He's not like, you know how some German Shepherds can get kind of overly protective and overly aggressive of like family, you know? He's pretty good. He's basically just a doofus. Popped it out once. One here. Yeah, he's pretty much a doofus. What do I want? But like I said, he's my daughter's dog. She's my dog. And then we named him Riker. And if you don't know, then I can't tell you what that references to. So. All right, so here's our point. Right on the end. So we have River and Riker. Oh yeah, he's a big doofus. Yeah. So like There's a... Yeah, he's got a red collar. So there you go. He's huge too. Riker's a perfect name for him. He thinks he's a cat. Okay, point to point. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Put in the other edge here. Like if he had his own theme music, it'd be something like dum da 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 da. He just kind of like stomps around and like, you know. Very, very doofus. But I will say, all right, let's see, let's concentrate. Gotta be right here. I will say, he has a scary bark when somebody's at the house and we're not home. So my dad had to stop by once, and he knows my dad. He gave no shits. Well, because I wasn't home. We weren't home. And my dad had to get like some tools that I had borrowed. And so he was like in the house. And my Riker was in the backyard at the time. And he was having none of it. He's got a big scary bark. Go there. He takes his duties very seriously. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to get a dog before. I wanted to get a dog before, you know. Oh, I forgot. I gotta rotate. Before River no longer with us, so that, you know, basically she could train him up a little bit. You know, on watching after the kids. And it's not so bad now because I work from home. But I mean, I had a wife and really young kids at home all day. I mean, I was gone for 10, 12 hours every day. Or longer when I was driving for Lyft, way longer. You know, and I've always lived in a pretty good neighborhood. It's not like, you know, we lived in the hood or anything. But still, I mean, it doesn't matter. So it was nice, you know, having my dogs here. Now I'm the homebody. I don't leave my house. But he does his job. He does it well. Doofus or no. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, when we get the ridge line in and we clean up all these edges, not tonight. I'm going to put in as much of this as I can tonight. How's my time? 10 minutes till 6 hours, which is kind of where I was going to stop. But maybe I keep going. Yes, it's construction day. Well, and tomorrow is too, so. I think if we just push these forward again, because they're parallel, it should kind of I still have 3 hours. Oh, you really? Glad you're here to tell me these things. Maybe I don't want to stream for 9 hours tonight. To be fair, I usually do my really long stream Saturday night, and that would be tomorrow. I did work today all day. So, you know, just... Oh no. I was getting really tired, but I got a second wind. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get these panels in, but I'm not gonna do the fine detail. Because it's really finicky, and I think I'm too tired for that. But I'll get in the... Come on, bros. Just like I'll get this side caught up to the other side. Ah! And then we'll call it quits. Probably another half an hour. Oh my God. Well, it's not Friday anymore. It's 4 a.m. on Saturday morning. But it was Friday. When I started this, it was Friday. Does he answer to number one? No, he doesn't. What's happening on Twitch? Does he also sit on chairs backwards? Dude, I freaking love that. I am a huge Next Generation fan. You know why he did that? I'm sure you know why he did that. He had a hurt back. That's why he would lean all the time. And his back would get sore while filming. The Riker lean. And then message was deleted by moderator. Oh, there was a link. Oh, maybe it was a not something that we wanted posted in Twitch. I don't have real moderators, so I have robots. Well, I just have the one. I'm gonna clean up these, some of this stuff. So that we can, to be honest with you, I'm kind of in take a nice picture mode right now. So I don't think we need any of these guides anymore. Let's put in this back round here. So it's this corner. And then like this corner. Yeah, there. Do the same thing. Ah, there's a thing in the way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like sleeping. That's how I do it. You're a bigger fan of Data and Geordi? I did too. I like Data and Geordi, especially when I was younger. But as I got older, I mean, Riker's a badass. See how this looks. Do we need to drop it? Oh, yeah, we need to drop it. Joy. I've been doing that. Nice. Now... oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, and Picard, of course. Autosave, no! Eye in the sky. Can you, for clean edges, piece foundations parallel to the big metal pillar with frames on the edge? You could put the walls along it so that the foundations have a snapping point. So Eye in the sky, I have been doing, I'll show you something. We did some work underneath that you haven't seen. And I figured out a method that is pretty good to fill those gaps. The clean edges. Yeah, I agree, Ray, on Twitch that it had a really good crew. I mean, there's some really bad episodes, don't get me wrong, but there's the ones that are good are so good. I'll do a little bit of the clean edge work. Maybe these back ones that are pretty short. They'll go fast, but the long edges, there's too much work for tonight, and it's too fiddly for me this late. That wasn't really close at all. I think we're gonna have to do one more meter. So we put in, oh my God, it's so far away. I can't fly all the way over there, but we got these clean edges. Hey, totally. Hey, first time since weeks I catch you live. Yeah. So we have Eye in the Sky. We have these clean edges. Oh, I forgot to put that in. Guess I didn't put that one in either. So I'll show you a little bit. Yeah, I got one early, and that happened last time. Like, we're talking like first 30 minutes and then that's it. So I'll show you Eye in the Sky how these work as soon as I get this in. Remember, we gotta go down one. And then I think we gotta go back one. You please be centered. You are. That's good enough. All right, Gizmo, later. I also loved Cute. John DeLance is awesome. He's way, way cool. Let's bring this back one. All right, so Eye in the Sky, basically it's a lot of this, but this is a really easy one. I'll show you a little bit of the harder one. But it's basically this, and then depending on how sharp your curve is, you have to do some funky town stuff. But yeah, we're getting clean edges like this. It's happening. Yeah, it works because the lines, foundations, and or I can't remember what orthogonal means. I mean, this one's easier. I'll show you. Some of these other ones are not so easy. But the key is that the pillars here. You can get rid of these guides. Provide a little bit of thickness to get rid of the choppy. We just have to be within the margin for error. But the key is I can only notch back and forth. I can't notch up and forward and backwards. Yeah, the next one won't be, and you'll see. This is the easy boy. We're done with all of this. Put in a ridge line later. We're done with all of this. All right, I'll do a little bit of this side. Because if I take a picture, it'll be from this side. So if I'm gonna do some, it'll be for this. So yeah, so this guy is not nearly as much. So first thing I do is, okay, well, he's close enough. And then we switch over. That's gonna be on my number 8 button. Try that again. There we go. And I put that here. And then I put this here. And then I go over as far as I can. And then I do another. It's like it's just one click. I got 3 that time. All right. It takes me a little bit sometimes to get the placements in the right flow, but we'll get it. Then you delete these. If I zoop the foundations along the big metal pillar, yeah, except I can't. This guy, that's not gonna work. But trust me, if that would work, I would totally do it. Can't. This thing's on angling in 2 degrees, or in 2 dimensions, or 3 dimensions. Yeah, it's not gonna work. All right, so that really helped. Place it correctly. Yeah, I mean, this is finicky and it takes a while, which is why I'm probably not really doing most of this tonight. I did a shit ton of this already, down there. All right, but that's, to get the edge done, that's what it's gonna take. And I think I'm just gonna clean up these guide wires. We were using them for measuring. And then I'll put in, and I gotta do them up there too. I have to do 4 long ass sides. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then the back side. Plus we have to do the ridge line. We'll do all that stuff Friday night. Friday night. Tonight's Friday night. Tomorrow night. Or tonight, depending on how you look at when tomorrow clicks over. Tomorrow happen when you go to sleep? Or does tomorrow happen when it's midnight? I don't think we need any of this. And if we do, we could rebuild it, but I don't think we need it. And we don't need any of this. We're cleaning all this up so it looks good for a picture. And we gotta get rid of it anyway, so. Yeah, now that we're down here, I'll show you the, we did earlier tonight. But this. Oh, that one is just even, right? But then it starts right here. That looks damn good. But look at it. Like, it looks really good. And then we did that side and that side. But yeah, I think this looks good. Said that you can't tilt foundations according to what they're attached to, like other stuff inherits the angle while snapping onto. Yeah, I hear you. But this shape is this shape down here. So this is the first stuff we got in, these 2 shapes. Then we've been working on the top ever since. Just doing some house cleaning before the end of the evening. I'll leave that crossbar in. And then I gotta get rid of that thing. And where did I leave off this task? The bottom surface is immaculate. Roof tiles have a black brim. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. Right, I mean, you know, I could change the color maybe so that they match. You know, these extra stripes down here. Yeah. I mean, there's not much to do. I mean, we could try to make a match and change the color and paint the whole thing like that. So it's one color, they're not stripes. I don't know, then we'd lose like this tile. I mean, that's not a bad thing to think about. All right, let's see if we could quickly. Let's get it darker. I don't remember which one's which, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, almost a little darker. That looks maybe better. Very close. Right, so we could do that. Still have that little bit of lines, but I don't know. I mean, I'm picky, but I'm picky about stuff that I can fix. You know, we might do this. I kind of actually do like that idea because then the stripes are less visible, but let's, you know, that's not a tonight thing. We can think about this. For now though, I'm gonna change it back so I can, oh, that's not right. So I can take my pictures. But, you know, we can think about that color if we like that idea, which I kind of do like it because it makes it look less stripey. But yeah. We're all cleaned up. So let's grab our picture. Let's grab our picture. Now I kind of do want to include this bottom. And when we're done with the picture, we'll call it good for the evening. 22 on Twitch. That's a lot for Twitch. Thank you guys. Yeah, probably the early season spandex uniforms didn't help the back problem. True. Tomorrow happened when I woke up here. Yeah, time zones, exactly. Well, I meant tomorrow for me. All right, how am I going to show off this? Maybe I don't. Maybe I just show off the whole thing. I was thinking of maybe trying to get a good picture of that new stuff we built on the bottom, but that may be impossible. I know it's a little jagged, but if we make that the more far away part. I haven't really done a top down yet. Here, let's turn fog back on. Oh my god. I do like it with the fog. Damn, that looks good. Yeah, oh yeah, completely unnecessary. It seems to no longer maximum of our doings. How sad. Oh yeah, because this giant ass effing freaking spaceship floating power all the oil on the map power plant using all drones to connect packaged oil and water. Yeah, that's not completely unnecessary at all, eye in the sky. Because I'm okay with some striping at the edge of a corner. It's definitely completely unnecessary. But I also am very aware that 1.0 is coming. And I need to be done. And if I find this good solution, I'm gonna go with it. All right, yeah, I do like our fog. We gotta get this beast where we can view it though. And remember, you guys are watching on a widescreen. Widescreen. But my thumbnail is only... That looks good. I think we're gonna go with this. Come on, there we go. Except, let's pick a better... Let's make it clear skies, first of all. Pause. Takes a while for the clouds to disperse. You make it clear skies. What are we gonna do for lighting? Ooh, I've been doing mostly dark stuff. Ooh, the sun coming up, glinting off of there. Ooh, that looks good. All right, we'll come back to that. 6:53 a.m. This is the other sun. And I do like my blues. We can go a little earlier. Ooh, that's better. That cloud's out of the way now. Right as it gets over... Yeah, that's the winner right there. All right, hit P, toggle high res on. There we go. And I'll paint out that stuff in the corner. I did it last time. It is necessary in order that the machines run. Right. This is it, guys. This is a lot of work done tonight. a lot. We got the bottom cutouts in and we got that top planned out and it looks great. It looks really, really good. This is gonna be freaking sick. So we got a lot to do tomorrow night or tonight, depending on how you look at things. Like I said, how many hours? 12 plus 4, 17 and a half. 17 and a half hours from now, I'm live streaming again. All right. Job's done. All right. That's it for tonight, Twitch. Thank you guys, really, a lot of viewers tonight. I really appreciate it. Come back for more giant spaceship construction. No pun intended. And I am signing off on Twitch. There we go. And then while we do that, I'm gonna save my game. Stream 50. This is 50. Tonight was stream 50. But I wasn't counting cosmetic streams, so it was more than that. All right, and good night, YouTube. I will see you guys in 17 and a half hours. Give me a like on the way out if you can remember it. And I will, on the video, I will see you guys then. Later all.